So briefly before we start the stream, I'm going to talk to you about my SIGs and my characters on what they're capable of doing so you can kind of understand every time you actually load up and you see me doing a live stream, you're like, okay, this is what he does, this is what he's capable of, or what is this character is capable of. All right, so first of all is first, we made this character as a Superman character. You guys know who Superman is. Superman is one of the most notorious DC characters in DC from what you guys can know. You guys look him up. You guys can check him out. Do your own SIGs on looking him up and seeing how he's capable of being this strong. So we gave him a tank power. He's fire. He uses brawling. So realistically, martial arts is not something that he uses unless he's using weapon mastery. Okay. If you don't know what I'm saying, you need to follow up by watching other videos in the near from the past to the future. You need to catch up. Okay. He is primarily a tank, but I'm working on his DPSing skills as a fire DPS because of the fact that this character is so good at this scenario type. And the only way to show you guys my SIGs is when I go into a practice mode and actually go into the lab and actually practice fighting a sparring target and knocking it out as fast as I possibly can and showing you guys the level of amounts of hits with my loadouts. My loadouts are basically hit or miss number one. Next, I have Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate is sorcery. A lot of people do not use this power. This power is a taboo power. A lot of people don't really use it because it doesn't really get them what they're looking for as how fast they can release off a heal. But with this character, I can heal and I can DPS. I was able to switch this character to precision and might. So we do both ways, precision and might. So I do my I attack with my weapon, and then I use my powers interacting with the situation. The time frame is not slow. There's no delay. There is no lag. It's a beautiful time frame. All right. And this is sorcery. I use hand blasters as well. He uses flight. Flight is one of the abilities where I stay hovered in the air and I basically stay away from the fight as long as the fight gets brought to me when I'm in the air. Okay. This character is by far is really, really good when it comes down to aerodynamics and getting in the air and staying in there, okay? Might, precision, and he's a healer, okay? This character is a troll, okay? This character is a troll. This character can DPS. I have a precision loadout. I have a might loadout. I am working on getting augments to surround these support situations to make them stronger. But overall, loadout, speed, yeah, super speed, because super speed is one of the most glitchiest things to have in the game. When I mean glitchy, I mean they put it in the game, people have been using it, they have been enjoying it, and they have been really, really taking a immense understanding what it's capable of doing or what the movement type is capable of giving off. Speed time frame for certain things, for precision, speed time frame is great. Might is really good to break out a certain situation, jump cancel. This person uses gadgets. If you don't know who Batman is, go look him up. Google, YouTube. You will see what he's capable of doing. He's very quick. He doesn't make anything slow. He's very quick. Very, very, very quick. So at the end of the day, gadgets is one of the most glitchiest and top 5 powers in the game to use. You just have to understand it. It will take you some time. Everybody learns at a different pace. You could only see it once and you probably understand the whole thing all about it. But now I'm showing you guys the exterior. I'm going to have to show you the interior later on in the near future. Mental powers, top 3 powers in the game. It is by far vice versa. PvP, PvE good, and PvE dueling. It is by far one of the powers that if you use, it is going to crush a lot of people's souls and hearts. Top 3. This is one of those powers that, if you do beat, you should be celebrating. But for a mental player to beat everybody, it is actually a possibility. It does so much on the boards. It does so much, ladies and gentlemen. It does so much. But you guys know, Martian Manhunter has a mental situation where he reads people's minds. He controls, he levitates things. He can do just a lot of things. They say he's as strong as Superman. You could go check that out for fact. These characters probably have way more information about them than you have on the internet. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys and make you guys seem like these characters are not important. They are very important. They got value on them. They have trustworthy value on them, and they definitely got the funds on them. All right. So this character can fly, mental powers, and he uses brawling with weapon mastery into martial arts. He's a villain. His overall is CR for combat rating is going to be 480, and that is what it is. For the most part, this character is the power that I'm using is beyond me. Like, I need to keep playing with it to show you guys how unbelievable it knocks tanks out, it knocks healers out, it knocks DPSs out, and it beats other trolls. With the right artifacts, this character is by far something you would want to see in like real time and go, damn, this guy's hard to beat. Like this power is hard to beat, right? Now moving forward, Steel is another character who's on the Justice League. You don't really hear about him as much, but you do hear about him when it comes down to certain situations, when it comes down to certain characters when they start popping up, he pops up a little bit more. This character is Ice. I made him into Ice. He has a two-handed weapon, really good. Doom Spin is a really good situation to get off. Knocking enemies down, that's a weapon move. Moving forward, Ice Powers is a solid power. It's all about shields. Rotating your shields properly and putting them up while your life does not get diminished. That is what Ice is all about. He uses flight mode. I need to work on getting the lasso. The lasso is very important. I'm starting to realize how important the lasso is, and I'm going to get into that because it was a power that was installed into the game to utilize the opportunity of grabbing every single target or all targets throughout the room and juggling them towards you, and not only towards you, putting them in a confined space where it's an AoE attack where you can do it. So there's a lot of things that I'm going to increase with the rewards that I'm going to be able to get. So this power right here is a solid power. If you're starting out and you're trying to figure out exactly what you can do in the game, Ice is okay, but realistically, if you want to understand a little bit more, there is other tanks that are in the game that most people would say use fire first. You might understand the point of shields, healing, and dominance, and grabbing certain attention and keeping the attention on you. But Ice is one of the solidarity powers from the first generation of powers in this game. So just to let you know, this was here from the beginning of time. This is a prehistoric power, but still has its abilities. They nerfed it over the years, and it just made other powers better. But realistically, this is just a conversation between me and you, as like trying to let you know exactly what you're getting when you're getting with Ice. There is ways to improve this. There is ways to enhance it. There is ways to build more shielding. There is ways to give you more out of this power. This power is really strong. But when you start feeling hits, there is no way that you can respiration, give you guys like health back with this power. You need to literally drink a soda, or you need to scream for a healer. So that is what kind of power it is, okay? Nature, high octane proccing and hitting 24/7. When I'm talking about rotations on clicks, I mean this thing is like click, 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 and that's damage. That is damage, right? It parses and hits, and it hits at a high level and rate. Healing, I found myself a really good healing loadout, and it works all the time. It works all the time, ladies and gentlemen, all the time. It gets the job done all the time, all right? DPSing is mighty fun with Nature. It is literally fun. Like, it is fun. I don't know if you guys know what Guitar Hero feels like. If you guys play multiple games, I know it's good to play multiple games to get the understanding of what clicks and rhythm, and this rhythm of this power of Nature is a rhythm. It is literally a walking rhythm. It's an algorithm. You know what I mean? Most of all, moving forward, Rage, top tanking in the game. If you got the skill points, you got the artifacts, and you got the loadout, you are not going down for any apparent reason. This power is number one. When it comes down to tanking, number one. Yes, I might utilize this power and you might see some rage crashes here and there, but not most of the majority of the time. But I will tell you this power, when you really tap into this and you invest into this power, it really gives you exactly what you're wanting for. A tank that does whatever he wants on his own. It lasts on his own. He is literally a walking one-man team. This is what you're getting. Rage is a one-man team. I try to utilize getting power back. That is always the most important thing. Getting power back on your characters. Very important. Getting power back, okay? Because what happens is when you use a lot of power, you're hoping you get it back, right? But when you utilize the ability and you work on the interior of the character, not the exterior, the interior of the character, the insides and all the little stuff that you have to put into it, what you're doing is you are locking into knowing that ultimately you are trying to get this character to stay alive and within any battle that comes its way. Number one power for tanking, guaranteed, okay? Electricity DPSing and electricity healing, okay? Don't get me twisted, rage DPSing is fun too, but everything is close range. Everything is close range. They have been blessed with close range damage that keeps them up to par, but they don't have long range damage. You would have to go precision and then mix match might moves with precision to get the full octane of this, but you don't really see might DPSing in 2025 unless they're doing open world or they're doing side bosses. They just play around with it for fun, but they do damage. They do damage. You know what I mean, ladies? They do damage. All right. Electricity. Yo, listen. Anybody who told you electricity is literally top 3 power, they're not lying. Might, precision. Yo, you can't go wrong. Might and precision, you can't go wrong with electricity. You're not gonna go wrong at all. At all. All right. I'm gonna tell you, I use brawling with weapon mastery, martial arts. It is one of the most finest things to do with bow and dual wields for a single target situation. This is for my pros who talk my language. Everything talks a different language. All right. Now, electricity has so much parses in it, it literally does not stop until you stop the rotation. The parses is amazing. The one thing that with this power that everyone is having a problem with that I have already figured out is the power metric system. The power metric system is that even though you use power, I get power back for doing everything I'm using my powers for. I found out a way, I did my research, and I definitely tapped into a very good harness power that I was able to call electricity does not run out of power on my situation. I don't run out of it. I solo heal. Healing by far is my blessing with this power. I like it so much. It is a beautiful thing to heal with this power with the loadout I have, and I don't even have to use a supercharge. That's how amazing this power is. All right. I just made this character a couple of days ago from what you guys seen. You know, he just graduated. He made it to level 30. I was able to get the reward on this channel, and I was happy to do that and get this character to level 30. Added Shazam onto the list. Shazam is cool. You know what I mean? From what you guys can see, we tried to put them all together first day, knocked it out, made him look as good as possible. You know, Captain Marvel, from what you guys know. You guys could go look him out. He has so much description on him and what he's capable of doing, his powers, how strong his powers are. You know, I'm not gonna go in depth. I'm more in the game type of thing. I like to show characters off how they look and then make you feel as a viewer like, wow, that character, this guy actually put a lot of time into this. Value is really good and names look really good. I will remember it. I will try to remember it. That type of stuff. Okay. Cyborg. Munitions is one of the most OP DPSing powers in the game. You do not see trolling with this power. You do not see trolling. PS, you do not see trolling with this power, okay? You do not see trolling with this power, okay? I would tell you again, I have never trolled with this power, even though you can do it. You can do it, okay? Yes, you can. You can do it. But I have not seen people who done this power with trolling. They usually go quantum, gadgets, hard light. munitions. You see where I'm going from? Like, I'm just hitting you with the line. Quantum, by far, trolling is so much more better. But when you talking about DPSing, this power is top tier. Top tier. Top 5, top tier. Munitions is top tier, okay? So, you know, combat rating 478. You know, we're still working on that every single day, cracking at it. I made flight ability. Cyborg can fly. So I definitely gave him flight ability. All right. And the most part, you're not going to get any of the rhythm on this power is really good when you got a rotation and you can feel it and the clicks are just flowing right through. So it's like boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the lag sounds like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. You want something to go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the rotation sounds so good, right? You gotta hear the harmony in it. The harmony in it, it makes you see that this is why top tier DPSs are doing what it's the harmony. They're going through the flow of the clicks and there's no delays. There is no delays. Water, one of the best healing powers in the game. DPS wise, I have proven that I could be number 1 in LFG chat and queuing up as a group. This power right here is basically a power that people want to harness to be one of the best. If they can, tell your favorite YouTuber, DC YouTuber, switch your power to water and try to be top tier DPS within your friend's range. And these guys will literally have a new job. That is the new POV. Water DPS being on top of all powers. Can you do it? The one thing about it is I challenge you to tell all your streamers and your favorite streamers, change your power to water and let me see how much you can dominate. These guys know this power has so much limitations with DPSing. It's sad. It gets even sad on their end. But with their creative ability, of all of our creative ability, you can see if they're going to go precision or might. Okay? But water powers, let's talk about water power healing. It is perfect. I'm saying it loud and clear for you. Perfect. Water healing is perfect. You are not going to find a hesitation in water healing. It's perfect. There's a certain move that DC needs to fix. The whirlpool situation where you can hit from a long distance or when you lock onto a target. There are certain glitches that this power has that this game needs to fix. DC, if you're listening to this right now, fix or reset this power. Reset it and make it go back to what it was before. I'm missing ticks for no reason. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean in the near future. Stay with me. I'm just trying to show you my SIGS, okay? Earth powers. Over the years, a lot of people have been playing with it, tampering with it, and pushing it to its limits, to its breaking points. Finding exactly where it breaks, where it doesn't break, where it does the most, how it can achieve common goals of knocking out certain artifacts to make them parse and hit at a certain level at a high rate every single time going through its rotation. People have pushed this power to its breaking point, and they have found glitter, gold, and diamonds. Brick is one of the most important parts of tanking with this power, but you don't necessarily have to have brick. That's when you know when you're a good player. For the most part, Earth powers is top 5 DPSing powers in the game. When it comes down to tanking, at least it gotta be top 3. And it's still fighting to be number 1, but it's still fighting to be number 1. Atomic powers. It is one of the most safe powers in the game to show you power interactions and how you are able to interact with powers. When you're clicking with this scenario type, you have to always remember you need to have a resonated aura for you to potentially get your official potential, right? I'm not talking about just putting on the aura, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not just saying put on the aura. You have to create this aura by hitting power interactions one after the other to get the complete orange, red, and yellow aura around you. It's gonna glow. It's gonna magically glow. It will enhance your numbers and your abilities to get you where you want to. It hits much more harder, it parses much more stronger, and your hits will hit into like 500,000 range, 350,000, 200,000. If you're lucky, you could get parses up to 2.4 million. Things might just pop up on your screen that might enhance your ability to go say, wow, this is incredible. Most people, when they look at this power, they say it's a might power. You have to go might. You need to go might base. No one's saying that you can't go precision, but this character for this power for atomic is literally most likely going to be might base. I use precision because precision still gives the ability to stay away from the fight because this character still does melee damage, right? The melee damage gives you the ability to hit your aura so much more quicker. There is a lot more other ways that you can go amongst this situation when it comes down to crafting a great loadout, okay? Crafting a great loadout, something that will make you realize long range damage still can get into this scenario type of atomic and still hit really hard, but you got to realize that when you're doing melee with this power, it hits so much more different, okay? I will show you all of these scenario types. I just want you to stay tuned, understand a little bit of what my channel is bringing to you and how it can actually affect your understanding about a power or how you might interact with your power a little bit more and swapping out powers and putting in powers to improve the loadout of your loadout, okay? So that is what I'm trying to do. For the most part, every loadout that I have, you can utilize it, try it out, see what's all about. But remember, the SIGs are behind the scenes, so you don't know what I'm using as allies or actually putting into the slots of my areas where my skill points will go, where most people will be having a bunch of them that they're not doing that they should. They should put them in might, precision, restoration, health, dominance, or you know, other things like that. You know what I mean? So there it is. For the most part, Quantum, this power has really good stuns. I have this loadout that you can get off in at least 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds, you could probably get it off every rotation, and it keeps on hitting every time. 1.5 seconds. All right, or I think under 10 seconds maybe. I might be talking too much like that. You know what I mean? 10. I'll say 9 seconds, 8 seconds at most. 8 seconds. All right, 8 seconds. All right. This power by far, trolling. I gotta get back to trolling. Honestly, this power right here is such a blur to me when it comes down to trolling. I don't lose any power. I don't lose any power with this power. I feel like I'm over OP with this power. There's no way that I could lose power with this power. The way I have my rotation set up, the way that I have my setup set up, it's a blessing to have. I have the history all up back when I used to first play this game. You just have to go and check me out, man. I almost have 3,000 videos. We hit 3,000 today. Keep liking, keep sharing, keep following up the stream. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. All right. For the most part, Hard Light. This was the first new power that was brought to the game. After the first generation history, I'm gonna give you fire, ice, mental, gadgets, sorcery, nature. Okay, this power was one of the powers that was brought after those powers, and when it hit the stage, everybody was a walking Green Lantern in the building because they wanted to try it so bad. Hard Light is one of those powers you got to keep your eyes on. It does a lot. It does a lot. You can have a lot of fun with this power. You can utilize it to its best ability, and remember, constructs are made through the mind itself when it comes down to knowing what weapon you got to use. Sometimes you would be more might based more than precision, so you got to figure it out. And last but not least, Celestial. Celestial is one of the powers that most people don't usually try to play around with. When it first came out, yo, listen how OP it was. It was beating everything. It was beating everything. It was hitting might. It was hitting precision. You don't know what it was trying not to hit. It was just doing too much. You couldn't stand close to it. You couldn't start far from it. It would just do enough damage to wipe you off the map. They nerfed it. They fixed it some way, somehow. They nerfed it. But now, it is still one of the powers that people don't use. But when you see it, you're like, wow, thank you for using the power. You know what I mean? You're like one of the kinds of people who actually use this power. So here is all of my 15 powers in the game that I'm about to display to you in raid, open world missions, and other things that are going on within the game. We are now in episode 50, new DLC, Fearful Day. The location that you're going to be going into is Mogo. Mogo is the new DLC area that everybody is participating as we speak right now to achieve the common goal and having the gear that they need to have to feel like they are actually doing something within the new DLC, given the chance to actually achieve a common goal. Complete it as much as you possibly can. My characters are no joke. They're very serious. They really do handle business, and they survive through the onslaught of bad groups and good groups, and it will show you exactly navigating through all of this is not just a formality or, oh, he just does this all the time. I am naturally thinking my way to success. So I hope to hear from you guys in the chat room. Have any questions, hit me up. I'm gonna stay quiet. I will have to later on put on my mic. No, not my mic, but my camera. You guys definitely want to see me. I seen you guys hit up my poll. I'm gonna have to figure out something, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna have to get on my camera very soon. For the most part. All right, let's see what's going on. And someone just says, "Say, hey, I am a new sub. I returning player, okay, from 2013-ish, and recently got a level 30 and have been doing some tier 1 alerts. Amazing, following the steps." To get better gear, but is your opinion on how I can get my CR up? Okay, to answer your first question, you have to go to the new DLC. You have to go through the motion, you have to go through the storyline, and they will drop you loot cache, meaning treasure box, okay? Treasure boxes that you would be opening up. You will get gear, you will get things that will help your artifacts, and this gear will improve your situation because what your level is up at, you need to level up. So the new DLC has all the level up for all you, but there is only a limited time only, right? You have 3 open world bosses that you have to talk to. You have 2 side bosses that you have to go and talk to. And then not only that, you have a solo, you have 2 alerts, and you have 2 raids. So in that time frame of finishing all of that scenario type, you have so much opportunities to figure out all your spaces of gear and put on the right strongest piece of gear after knowing because it's like simple like this. You're in tier 1, you're level 30, you have level 30 gear on, and it says combat rating level 30, right? You do the tier 1 mission, it says this gear, the maximum it gives you to 35. You put that on, they convert it, they break it down, it might be level 33, you put it on, right? You put that gear on because you're at 30. You need to get numbers higher and higher and higher all together, right? A subtotal, right? So at the end of the day, doing the right tier of mission is actually good. Remember when I'm saying this to you, stay in the new DLC and do as much as you possibly can within the frame of doing the whole storyline and keeping up and remembering how you're supposed to do it. That is exactly what it takes to be at a level where I'm at. But not saying after you do the new DLC, go back to the old DLCs, tier 3, tier 4, and try to get in there and do them because they will still enhance the ability of giving you some pieces that you never had before. Remember, doing everything as much as you possibly can is your best ability to achieve the common goal. Be the best you can, right? But if you're in the new DLC, I'm gonna tell you, your high chances of you actually being successful are much more higher, and getting higher level gear is much more consistently higher. Okay. By the way, I'm a water healer. Uh-oh, water healer. Okay, okay, we got another water healer. You need a loadout, and also your thoughts on how the power within the role. Water healing is perfect. You're not getting nothing wrong. You just have to put it all together. You need to like capitalize and put it all together. I think I'm about to be okay. 75 CR. That's right. That's good. You're moving up. That's what it means. You're seeing your achievements moving up. Yes, this game could be easy. It takes a little bit more understanding within time, but this game is definitely easy, but you have to give it some time to like grow on you. It's like anything else. But you know what I mean? When it grows on you, you have a skill. It's called a skill. All right. So let's get right to it. We're going to go to Mogo, or I should say we're queuing up, by the way. We're queuing up. So the marketplace, you know what I mean? The absolute Dark Knight time capsule are the new time capsules right now. From what you guys can see, this is the Batman thing. This is how it looks. You can get the new chest, the headpiece, the shoulders, the back, the belt, the pants, and the feet. And they give you a common goal achievement. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they look good. Anybody wants somebody Batman inspired, obviously this is the moment in time. Yeah, so Mogo is the new feature event. It is the new location that you need to go to. Usually you click it and then it will just warp you all the way to that location, and then from there you can start navigating and start to see where you should belong. For the most part, this is actually pretty easy. It will run you through a storyline first. If you first are doing it for your first time, run through the storyline, right? They run you through a storyline. They show you where you need to be. Follow the arrow. Try to stay alive. Keep consistent. You know, understanding DPS and healing are two different things. You got to be able to know how to DPS and you got to know how to heal, right? So, because at certain points you're going to have to DPS, and then there's certain points that you might have to heal. You just have to make discreet and understanding moves on what your capability of your strengths and weaknesses are. All right. But I'm not going to Mogo right now because I got to go do something. Yep. A lot. Yep. Okay. All right. So the first thing is first, all of you guys got to realize this is what I do every single day. I go to the generator and make sure that this is up to par. So this does not have any problems where I don't have any energy within the system. You could see active cells. You don't want that to go all the way to diminish. You do not want that to diminish, all right? So let's go and knock that out. That's completely done. We have all this taken care of. So we have our backup, our orbital, our supply drop, and then our tactical mods, okay? So I'm going to show you what it is. So we got our orbital, we got our backup, supply drop, and then tactical mods are white mods within the slot frame, necessarily put the way you want to put them or how you've seen them for the role that you need to basically be on. Because every role is different, every tactical mod is different, and every tactical mod has something different to help you on the healing side, DPS side, trolling side, tanking side, or yeah, etc. You know? So let's get right to it. Let's lock in. I'm going to go and show you guys how it takes, like, what it feels like to be, okay, oh, another DC streamer, cool. Another DC streamer, cool. Haha, Stacy, what is up? Okay, all right. Okay, so here is the loot boxes that I'm talking about. Because I was in those DLCs for so long and playing and doing those missions, you can see 116, 116, 116. I need a 416, I should say 416. I need a 416 ring. So I need to keep that in mind. So if I see it when I open it, I need to keep that in mind. I need a 416 ring too. And then everything else is looking good. Okay, so let's go. I have that. I don't need it. Look, we got it. So this is how it looks when you're switching gear. So you click it. So look how much stats it gives me. So I need a 416, and this is exactly why I need to put it on. These do not amount. So if you look at the item level quickly, keep up with me, you guys. I know you guys go to school. Don't play slow with me, and if you're not keeping up, I gotta leave you behind. You might learn at a different pace, but not my pace. Okay, so it says 114, right? And then it says 112. So realistically, if I ask myself which one I want to take off first, you take off the smallest one, right? 114, right? You take it the 112, you take the 412, I mean the 412, boom, knock it out. You take that out, you put this in there, and you keep this still there because it's still a high level compared to this one right here. Okay? So that's what you're trying to do. This is what you're calling a sorting. You're sorting your situation out, right? Okay, so I don't need any of this. I really don't. I really don't need none of this. I really don't. And I don't need any of that. So this could get you a feat. If you unlock these situations, they could give you a feat. All right. Just to be honest, I could just show you. There it is. Collect like at least 25 of them, and then you will get another feat. All right. For the most part, that is just basically how it feels. Achieving a common goal is to stay up in the game. So that is basically what we're doing. So let's stay up. For the most part, I usually like to just go through the motion of just playing it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I really know what I'm doing to a certain extent. I play with all powers. I'm pretty much like locked in. I am probably the only streamer on DC Universe Online that plays with all powers, and you guys can't find anybody just like me. I'm being honest. You can't find someone just like me. I'm sorry. All right, so for the most part, hit that share button, hit that like button, come back, continue watching some more. I'm going to stay quiet, watch how success looks like. This is exactly what it takes, right? If you guys have some topics you guys want me to talk about, feel free to type in a topic, say topic, and then type what you want to have, all right? We will get into it. Just watch how successful these characters are. If you have a chance to do this every day, the stabilizers, do it. Do it, 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 do it. Everything I'm doing, you should be doing. Do it. So the first mission you would come to is right over here at this location right here. You will talk to this gentleman. He will obviously get you one of the hardest missions. And then pretty much from here, you move from over here. You go in, you go to Green Lantern Outpost Beta. All right, you go here, you knock this one out, you grab this mission too. You grab this mission.
We have energized several Mogo crystals with the blue energy of Mogo.
You grab this mission right here.
Hey, I could use your help. Guardians are taking advantage of the situation with Mogo. They're planting pain generators.
All right, so it's gonna target you where you need to be, right?
Rescue the civilians. Go.
Be careful. If you have already done it, you don't need to do it. Okay, so here's the queue up. And then the next one is over here. So, like, every location is different. The boss fight is over here at this type. You could see our kilo. The biggest one in the group is usually the boss fight, the one with the red. All right, so just to let you know, those are the other ones around them are ads, right? And this is the mission you pick up right here. And you start to do them. And it will locate you within the map where you're supposed to be, how you're supposed to do them, all right? So there's two sides to this. There's grabbing the Mogo berries. Okay? Grabbing the Mogo berries. All right, it's going to give you 10. Or if you don't want to do that and you just don't want to keep grabbing stuff, you just want to hit something, you just fight these Cordian weaponers and you try to do as much as you possibly can. And then you save refugees, okay? And they will give you some points as well, okay? So there is different methods that you can go amongst doing this. Stay vigilant to my channel, watch and learn. A lot of people learn visual learning. They don't usually like a textbook and then reading it. So believe me when I say this, if you're a visual learning, you should be able to keep up with what I'm doing.
Gonna sue those tonks for every credit they got.
I don't know if I'll ever.
There should be a holiday.
So there is two sides to this scenario type right here. You can fight the easier guys or you can fight the harder guys that will give you more points. The harder guys, you guys can see that those guys dropped in like 5 seconds, 8 seconds at most. These guys will drop in like 24 seconds, 30 seconds, right? If you got your clicks on point, right? So I'm going to click everything that I need to click and I'm going to try to make them drop all in the time frame, right? The one who's standing up in front of me first is the guy who's the strongest in the group. But he could still go down, right?
I'll praise you. Please be safe. blow things up good, friend.
So this is the area that everyone's trying to do the yellow crystals and turn them into blue crystals. This is a feat. This is a feat for you doing this to be in this area. You won't get it the first couple days, but within grinding it, you will get it. You will get it. After finishing all the missions that you possibly could, that you were like you accepted to do the missions and jobs, go hand them in
You have done well.
and get your reward.
Within those
Okay, so it's at the right hand side of the bottom of the screen. Get your reward, right? Get your reward.
Sleep safe tonight, thanks to you.
Okay, make sure to go to them, because if you forget to go to them, you won't get your reward. You might just get it tomorrow, and you wanted to do it tomorrow, but you already did it yesterday. So make sure you collect it and grab it. You know, you make sure you collect it. Okay, when you see that logo, that's how you know you got your mission completed.
I used to be a comedian on my homeworld, but the grass is always greener, right? That's why I joined the Corps.
How long have I been playing? I am the person who made the game. Yeah, I've been here for a very long time, man. A very, very long time. Years. Double digit years. Double digit years. Double digits. Double digits. I was playing this when I was a young lad. I was playing this when I was a young lad. But you got to remember, you know what I mean? When you have tasks, you have a duty, something that keeps you highly motivated to do jobs. It is just orientated in the way that you want it to be. You just got to get jobs done. You know what I mean? It's not one of those kiddie kind of games. You still have to deal with the broker in the market and sell prices. You still got to deal with knowing that there's other people who are trying to push their characters better than your character. You got to know that there's someone else better at your job than that you're doing your job. There is other people who know how to break down, evaluate, and code and decode certain scenario types. So like everything is totally different, right? So the one thing about it is you're not going to really see a completed player like me. And I'm guaranteeing that you're not going to see a completed character like me who has put so much effort and time into this game within streaming and doing it at a level of pace where I have so much video footage. It literally is towering over your best streamer's hours. I have to take a couple at a time. I can't take a bunch at a time. But you see this weapon right here. Flatlines everything. All the little mini ads, it flatlines everything. And I got 2 bosses. I gotta drop everything. Okay, that's one gone. Another one to go. We're able to get a fee. We've been in this DLC for a very long time. See? We were able to get a fee, man. I gotta be careful how my soda is looking in my health. Okay. Tricks right here. I got a trick for you. Got a beer right here. You gotta utilize the whole environment to your best ability. Have you ever heard about that? Use the environment to your best ability. Hiding behind pillars, hiding behind walls, certain situations, like moving around certain situations. These are all tactical moves to keep yourself alive. If you don't have any of this understanding, what I'm saying doesn't make any sense to anything what I'm going to say to you. You're not going to win against a player like me. You got to learn how to maneuver. Maneuvering is everything. Body language is everything. If you don't have a good looking body language, I guarantee you know you're not going to beat me. You are not going to beat me. use the environment to your best ability to stay alive within trying to keep an account that does not fall. You know what I mean? Like, that is basically what it is, the truth. That is the truth. Okay, here it is. I still need to get into this mission, so if I could get in here, I'll be great. Put yourself on the side so you don't get in front of all the situations. Hit that. Oh my gosh, you picked the wrong individual. What? I'm hearing feet's getting clicked off, but I don't see nothing popping up. Oh! That is called the skin of my teeth. Holy smoke, that is the skin of my teeth. Those are feats that I'm trying to get right now with just dueling random people. So when you guys see me dueling people, I want battles like that. The edge of your seat. Like, holy smokes. I thought I was gonna lose my life. I thought I was gonna lose my life. I thought she was gonna lose her life. I swear to you, I couldn't even lie to you. Okay, look at this. Counter, super. That didn't do too much damage. That's good. He's losing his life at a high pace, and I gotta stay consistent with my rhythm. No countering. Oh, let's got this. All right, good. All right, top tier DPS right here. You guys don't even know it, but you guys are gonna see it right now. Okay, place your balance on where do you think I'm gonna lay. First, second, and third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Which one do you think I'm gonna be?
City with planet-sized weapons. He's got an enormous light railgun that can really do some damage.
We must launch an assault on ranks and stop the light railgun from firing. This will require gaining access to the weapons operating system.
Assaulting ranks won't be easy. There's certain to be a large number of Sinestro Corps members stationed there.
How? I'm detecting interference with the teleporters. I am unable to bring them offline. They're being routed. Enemies incoming.
It looks like the attack on ranks is on hold. Prepare to defend Mogo.
The day just got started and we're already looking so good on our stream. This is beautiful.
I am unable to shut down the teleporters. You will need to disable them manually. There is no teleporters have been corrupted. Return to the core chamber. Get more
I'm holding second place right now. Wow. But like I said, some of these characters will have their main. This is an ult. This is an ult. So it's impressive to see a character that knows what they're doing.
You'll head to Metropolis and use the Star Labs equipment to infuse yourselves with the amber mist that we've collected.
The Amber Mist's properties should allow you to bypass ranks of security and gain access to the weapons facilities.
Assault Squad will head directly to ranks and begin the press towards the security center. You will need to activate a teleporter inside ranks to enable the ground squad's arrival in Metropolis. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Intruders attacking personnel in teleporter control room, requesting reinforcements.
With the teleporter activated, the ground squad will be able to meet up with you once they finish their task in Metropolis. Get to the main security chamber and wait for them.
Testing facility. Enemy forces entering the security station. Activate the security. Access denied. Dispatching security controls. Access denied. Dispatching security controls.
ground squad is infused with the Ember Mist, you should be able to confuse Ranks' sensors and bypass the security lock. Good luck. Ranks knows something's up. He's activated a series of security protocols up ahead. Some of you will need to stay in the security room and use the override terminals to guide the rest of the group through the area affected by the lockdown. Once through, they should be able to bring the security measures offline and decide the path for the rest of the team. Packed weapons or headquarters will join you. Nice try, Sinestro.
Henshaw, you're barely worth recycling. Let's get out of here.
Don't worry, we'll catch up with them later. There's is definitely
The new 2 OP item completed? Almost.
we can focus our efforts on analyzing the information.
Almost. Yep. Yeah, he's a real deal. He's a real deal. This is a main. This is a main. This is a main character. This is a real deal. I would have to bring my main to come out to play to something like this. Green Goblin looks out. Ah. Welcome to the new DLC, Mogo. Defending Mogo is the new DLC for this DLC and will be the only raid after 12 months. No, not 12 months. 12 weeks. Listen. If you're questioning how old you are, the hours you already put in, and you are measuring yourself based off of that, it comes down to consistency. Come on, man. You already know what it is. Coming back to a game is not just because you want to come back. It's because you have an account in this game that you want to come and check upon. Why don't you want to check up on your own account? It's like having a side girl. You don't check up on your side girl? Come on, man.
I would tell you to go to
Six K hours put in. That's actually pretty intense. That's not really bad, but that's intense. But there's guys who have more consistency with that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hypothetically speaking, um, guys are probably like at like 11K. Guys are probably like 11K. They're like 11K. The elites are probably close to like 14K. The elites are more at 14K. Yeah. That would be a really good question. How many hours do you actually have altogether put into this game? Like calculation. Like, you know what I mean? Pretty cool. Be pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool to have or see. Like within the game to just see the process of how long people have been playing, right? Because you have to put in the hours, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, why not put it onto YouTube? Why not? Like, why not? It's blessed. And I think this is just a game accomplishment. It's nothing crazy when it comes down to you could do some more other stuff, you know what I mean? You can obviously dip and dab into other stuff and try creative abilities and just trying certain things. But realistically, like, I feel ultimately this is just like one of those accolades. It would be great to have, you know what I mean? To have. Good lunge. Another good lunge. Got me some. Got me attention too. Okay. Look. Top DPS in the room. He's already notifying it. Got him. Ooh, let's stay away from that. He's looking over here. He's really taking shots. Look, I got all the... Come on, man. Get knocked down. Get knocked down. Legit right here. Woo. Spin move. Get out of that. Okay. That was tough. Okay, that was... I'm out of here. He's focusing on me so hard right now. Okay, never mind. He's looking other directions. Question, who had the most connection? The tank or me? Like who had more of a connection, bro? Let me get out of here. Oh, the game is keeping me stuck. Yo, listen, while I'm trying to keep my character alive, this character, yo, listen, not making it. Look. Alright, that was clean. 14 times? Nice. We still getting some feats. That was a good fight. Hole in one right there. Alright, so this thing is about to happen again. You know, trouble is starting to brew. It's brewing at the lake. You know what I mean, right here. Alright, let's see what we need. We need this side over here. To be totally honest, we need to be on this side. Let's go do this. Hey. Alright, we out. First, let's do this. Ah, disappear.
The finest gift.
All right, anyways. What? Okay, anyways, moving forward, we're gonna go to another scenario type, and we're gonna go to Apocalypse Gotham, because there's still missions to do. I don't necessarily like doing this part, because like there is just so much time frame that I want to get all these other missions done. They are not popping, you guys. They're not popping.
Those hell spores are bad news. We're going to stop them from being collected and deployed.
All right.
besides general here in Gotham. I think he's due for a demotion, don't you?
Something born in a nuclear reactor.
Amon Sur and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop Heads up! Some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight. That golem's immune to damage, for now. Mogo's gonna make energy crystals to help out.
of those machines. Destroy them. A left circuit node was secured. A node center circuit node was secured.
Engineer to the left circuit. They have a heavy engineer on the right circuit. Get him! heavy engineer to work on the circuit.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent work.
This is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow energy. We need to turn green again. Take out the devices on either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
Good job. You restored the green light to a crystal.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
It's over.
There goes the shield. Attack!
What you're up to in here, Amon?
You'll find out soon enough. You and your pathetic car.
Damn it! Jordan at command. Someone go after Amon's sword. We need to help Mogo out down here.
That is what you call a meltdown. That's what you call a serious meltdown. That was pretty lit. That was pretty lit. I like that. Like I said, DC doesn't have any time of caring for what you're going through. So at the end of the day, why not speed it up? Realistically, if you guys understand what I'm saying, if you're challenging him, then you're an idiot. You're a serious idiot. You got to be smart about your moves. You know what I mean? If you want to see what I'm talking about, have you guys seen like Dragon Ball Z? Like I know I'm talking in code. I want you guys to like understand what code is, right? You know what Dragon Ball Z is? You remember the Super when he found the Ultra Instinct? Those are what those guys are. The guys behind the scene are doing all of those scenario types and watching it. Like that is what the game is all about. Master scheming things, man. Beerus. Bleeze. Not that Bleeze, Bleeze. Beerus, you know, the Omni guys. Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's okay to have those guys in the room and just knock it out, man. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. Just don't challenge them because you know what's gonna happen to you. And you really are gonna be at BITCH if you understand what I mean. Just be trying to do that. You know what I mean? But my clips, I don't challenge anybody. I just stand up to the fight and I fight when the fight's there. I have took out some speed hackers in my life. Gotta know how to you gotta know when to block. You gotta know when to hit. You gotta know when your points are. You gotta know when your shields are popping up. You gotta know when certain times are hitting. You know what I mean? You can beat them. It's not impossible. I will sit here and tell you on God-given earth, it's not impossible. It is not impossible to be a speed hack. I am a walking truth to that scenario type. I like that. That was a good run, though. I held second place, still solid. I would have been a podium winner Ew. Hold that up. I like that. Alright. Okay, so the motion looks good on this character, to be totally honest. We got some motion. Hole in one.
Someone's gotta have a lot of experience.
Okay, they're doing this one. I don't mind. After this, I'm gonna head back to the quarters, put everything that I need to do, and then most definitely.
Getting on my nerves.
What are you blocking for? What are you blocking for?
Glory of apocalypse.
Hold up. What are you trying to do? Hey, man. Damn, man. Stefan got the last laugh. That would be hella crazy. It's 1-1, 1-1. The fight's 1-1. The fight's 1-0 right now. The fight's 1-0. Got him. Got him. You lucky son of a gun. I was standing on the edge, bro. I was standing right here. Okay. Ah, snap. Knockdown. Twice.
Getting on my nerves.
Oh my god, stop swinging, bruh.
Your tactics are flawed.
Okay, we got nature in the building. Let's see who's popping.
My armies will crush this world.
Yo, it's still coming. Jeez. This guy went in and out. Wow, why does he keep coming like this? Don't got a life? Come on, man. Whoa, he's...
Getting on my nerves.
Drop it. Oh, get in there. Oh. finna say I didn't help. Yo, get your shit off me, man. Down for the count, down for the count. Alright. We did everything. 1-1. The score is 1-1.
You just made life a whole lot harder for our friends from Apocalypse. Nice.
Okay, we good. And that's just one character. That's just one character. I can't believe this. Oh my goodness. The clicking I have to do for this character. Oh my goodness. Alright. Next character on the list. This is gonna be neat. Certain characters are harder than others, but I'm telling you, like, it definitely is something. Today's stream so far is so good, man. I'm telling you, it's definitely looking good. Okay, you know what? This is lit. This is lit. I'm starting to tweak with this power still. I'm starting to tweak a little bit with this power because, like, certain moves are hitting really good, and I'm like, I could get something going. With this, right? But right now, I'm taking my time with it, but we definitely got something going. I'm tweaking with this power just a little bit. All right. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking alright. We can just spruce it up a little bit. Alright. Alright. This is the... Okay. Yo, listen. Do you see that clip? Do you see how fast that animation didn't even make a move? Look. Let's do that one more time. If I could have a slow-mo, that would have been great. Watch the slow-mo, right? Watch. You see how fast that click was? Okay, I'm still tweaking with this power because I'm trying to see time frame and speed. So I'm still playing with this. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay. I'm trying to find the sweet spot. I'm trying to find sweet spots, man. Like when it fills into a slot and you can just click it with the motion of just like, whoa. It feels like you're not even using your loadout. You're just clipping everything, right? When you clipping everything, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is literally crazy. Clipping everything is crazy. Oh my goodness. It's like, what's spending time all about, man? What is spending time all about? Clipping is like, what the hell is spending time all about, man? You've been like, I said hi to you like 5 times, but like, you did it in like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? And I would be like, thinking to myself, like, what is your age? What is your age, realistically? Oh my. Yo, like, I just barge right through and start talking, like, straight up, straight up, straight up. Straight up, man. This guy wants a duel? Yeah, he's ready. As soon as you see a guy with this, that demon fang, he definitely ready, bro. He's definitely ready. Power is definitely coming back.
We have energized
Definitely coming back. 720, 360 on top of it, man.
Listen up. There's refugees in need out.
Yeah, so that's like the one thing about it is how fast. You're counting seconds, right? You're counting seconds. You're like, okay, so he's starting. Boom. What? That is crazy. How that didn't reach. Whoa, that was so crazy that I didn't catch.
And I've thought
And then surprisingly, I gotta just explain a little bit of this, just a little bit. With damage, it actually hits as a precision move. Just a random precision move at certain random times, right? When you're going through your interaction. But like I said, I'm not an artifact guy, but I kind of look to where it really procs the most on the orange side or the yellow side, you mean, or you would consider the white side. So you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a white, it feels like a white socket market. Yes, a white socket, if you understand what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? Yeah, it feels like it will hit whenever it wants to, but it does damage, additional damage when it wants to, right? So it's cool. Whoa, you coming? You see, that hit was it. Look, yeah, that was another one. When it hits like that, I'm doing it too fast, though. I'm doing it too fast. Let me slow down. You see that extra hit? This is slow. This is slow DPS. See? These ads are going down so fast that I'm going even slower. This is slow. This is slow. You see that extra hit? You see that? Nothing. You see? It's precision. The hit is precision. You gotta keep your eyes on it, man. You gotta keep your eyes on it. Look, it's gonna hit again. It's gonna parse. Watch, go. Bing. It's gonna hit a bing. Okay, wait. I'm not using my construct. Yo, I'm not even using anything crazy, and I'm not even losing life. But yeah, I like my characters though. I really do. Listen, if the queues of this game was much more quicker, I would be in and out of this game really, really decently well. But because everything is right now pending so long, I feel like it's taking extra time. You know what I mean? And I know everyone says like, yo, just wait your time, it'll come. Like, you know what I mean? It's the thing about just doing something in the meantime. You know what I mean? Like when you just already know it, I'm already trying to do something that's brand new. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, that's why it would never be the same that I feel like it would actually be. It will never be the way I want it to be. Oh yeah, this is collect some of these. They're very important. They give you skill points. Skill points, skill points. All right. I want to put this in a raid. I really want to put this in a raid. I want to see what this is capable of. I really want to put this into a raid situation.
You have done well. The energy of hope within those crystals could be just what Mogo needs.
Hey, I could use your help. Guardians are taking
I know it can happen. Whoa, nothing hit. If that snap trap was multiple targets at once, that would have been incredible. The damage with that scenario type would have been incredible.
I'll pray for you, Lord.
You're incredible. I'm amazed you held that.
Fear. Maddening. Almost died.
That was a clutch performance. Everyone's rescues will be safe tonight, thanks to you.
Has everyone lost their sense of humor?
305. Look how hard I've been grinding, you guys. This character looks well put together. Jeez. 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 Ha ha ha. Some of these styles out here, they're very impressive. Very impressive, very impressive. For sure. Who's all right, this is what I like to see. Cue me in, cue me in, cue me in, cue me in. All right, all right, all right. We are officially here. We made it in, and now we can actually prove it. Let's go. goodness. Where's the tank? Oh my gosh. Can't do anything because everything is so like all over the place. Like, oh my gosh. I can't even do this properly, man. This is completely insane, bro. Oh my gosh. That's a good looking beast.
Send the heavy engineer to the right circuit. Stop it. Circuit's complete. Sent a heavy engineer to the right circuit. Stop it. Right circuit is complete.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent. The green energy of wealth has been restored to the
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
To in here, Emma?
You'll find out soon enough, Jordan. You and your pathetic core.
Damn it! Jordan at command. Someone go after Amon's sword. We need to help Mogo out down here.
All right, all right. Okay, that was really. It was cool. I messed around with my loadout. It was really cool. You know what I mean? He ended up taking the lead at the end. I had it for the majority till second boss, and then he ended up taking it at the end. But there was another reason why I felt like my character was declining is because I was not focusing on one target. And I needed something, but it was like weaker than the other situations. So I didn't know how I was going to feel about that situation. So I kind of like didn't go there. I went with more of an AoE attack damage situation, but I still hit the target. You know what I mean? I still hit the target because depending on certain raids, within raids, you need to have someone who burns ads really good and burns boss really good. You know what I mean? So either or, every loadout is triggered to do one or the other or do both. So the whole point is, if a DPS battle was happening, he took only, not the full credit, he took half a credit. He took only half a credit. But either way, we'll pull out another game, another time. This ain't saying I was trying to win. I was about to stand. She knows who I is. I'm gonna call Liz and then call Liz. I'm gonna spaz and I'm gonna tall 10. Looking what I said, talking K wins. Looking how they saying to the people. Looking at the hours going see. Talking see, no sticking leaks. So many nights I went brainless. There's too many nights I went famous. Too many nights I went nameless. All right. Whoa, that whole map just got filled up with ads. Really finished that one. That was some good DPSing. Oof.
Did it! Finally!
You know how like Kyle goes from green to blue? You know what I mean? Pretty. What is going on?
Solomon Grundy? I sure hope so. We'll never get a moment of rest until he's gone.
Hey, what's going on, Dennis? How you doing, man? If I gotta go in first, I gotta go in first. It's just the way it is, you know what I mean? But most of these ages will show differently and show nothing less. Gotta go. So you guys want to know why that Green Lantern keeps going down? Melee. Watch this. Watch this. She's gonna do the same thing again. Melee. Look. See, she's doing melee. It's dangerous standing beside a boss like that. Dangerous. Risky if you don't have anything healing you. Risky. Like, say the best of the best could only try it. And the best of the best could do it. But it's not something that everyone could do. To be totally honest, the first time I did it, I didn't collect it. It still added to my feet total. And then I did it again when I had to collect it. So it was actually like 50-50. It's a win-win. 2020. Like, it's a 2020 vision. Like, it's a win-win. I realistically didn't want to do this, but hey, we're doing it. Where is your elite uplink helper with blue lantern? Okay, here it is. I will talk about it and how you can get it, but at the most, I would let you guys see it as well. You guys can see it. It's definitely on cooldown. Definitely on cooldown. All right. So there's a special event too taking place. Is it gone? Yeah, I think it's gone. Oh, here it is. You would have to do the Fearful Day event a certain period of time, like 20 times, like 20 days, 20 times. It lasted for like 30 days. After the 20 times doing it, you would receive a Blue Lantern, Green Lantern uplink with very much high stats, and then likewise with some capsules that are basically for white mods, right? White mod capsule right here. You can read it just for a moment being. All right, moving forward. You know what I mean? Just to skim it. That was just to skim it. That was cool. These are to help out the white socket mods that you see right here, but they have different statistic stats on them that will give you better output when you're utilizing and using it. You know what I mean? So better. It just means better. You're just about to see something gradually just move up a little bit better. All right. All right. You said the backup. Here it is. Let me get over. There it is. The elite backup uplink device. You know what I mean? So this is what it is. You know what I mean? Downtime duration 90 seconds. Cooldown 240 seconds. So that's a little bit longer from what you can tell. But it comes with these stats at the bottom. Final damage boost. You know what I mean? That is a new situation. I have never seen that before. So yeah, like this is a definitely new situation compared to the ones that you naturally see. Okay. All right, I'm gonna show it to you guys naturally. The other one. All right, here it is. So you can see the difference, right? The seasonal event. That's when you get to see the big 10% seasonal event. This is one time a year, you guys. This is one time a year. One time a year, man. All right, so you see the difference? Comparison. We're going to make comparisons. Just quickly look. Remember something you see and you're like, lock onto it. Okay, get ready, switching. All right. Boom. You look at it like, why does it look so different? It is. I can even put it side by side, you know what I mean, so you can see it. See? It doesn't tell me what DLC, it says any DLC. That's basically what it's saying. Okay. So this is the new one. You can purchase it with Marketplace Cash. This will basically give you the opportunity to buy it with real money and put it into converted game money, that you would be able to solve this problem and have this pet that could be iconic in your scenario type of getting more damage, or the style of character you're looking for, or you just want to participate and just give DC your money. It's up to you. The opportunity was still arised to everybody, and all you had to do was log in 20 days, do the open world fights, do the side bosses. You could have did one of those and it would have gave you one. You could do a mission for every 20 days and you would have got it. But for the most part, you would have achieved this if you logged in for 20 days and played. Okay? No problem about that. All right?
Today, Gotham. Tomorrow, the world. Listen up. We need to get out. Round up house before Darkseid.
Anyways, moving forward, let's see what this lobby got. If everybody's still busy on this, because, like... Say what again? Jeez.
Darkseid created Brimstone.
Damn, I missed it. Just like second. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Tough. I'm waiting for Q, man. I'm trying to get this Q on. LFG is not shouting for anything that I'm doing right now. DC, come on, man, cue me in, man. I'm feeling the ups and downs about this. This is overwhelmingly like weird. You know what I mean? 16 minutes, man. Come on, man. Even if you got, like I said, bro, I would really invest into a speed hacker just for the nonsense of it. I could have took all the most bogus levels of that characters and go and rock into it. It would have been the best thing. Like I said, I don't really mess with DC, bro. Like, I'm not on the committee. I could care less to be on the committee. I wouldn't want to be on the committee. But what I could tell you is, you definitely got to realize if you're trying to get something done, just get it done. Just get it done. They try to box you in and keep you in all these little things, and I'm trying to get in and out. You know what I mean? Another bummy situation, man. All right. Let me ask you something, man. People who join that league stuff, they always want to leave. They always want to leave it. They just don't know what the point of it is. The confusion is confusion. They feel left out. Like, it's bummy. Like, that stuff is bummy, and that's a professional level, and you still feel bummy. Like, all right, League of Mentors. Honestly, that's another good league. If you could get into that league, congratulations. You just solidified yourself in a good league. And that's not bad. That's a good thing. All right. Oh, yes, this one too. JLI. It's alright. This one's like for costume themed things. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Those are new leagues. But I'm into it. I came up with this method a long time ago, but you would only see it in the time frame. Alright, let's get it. Why am I going so slow? Alright, that was a really good, successful situation right there. That's success right there. Okay, that is a queue that we are waiting for too, so that is really good.
Is a planet-sized city with planet-sized weapons. He's got an enormous light railgun that can really do some damage.
We must launch an assault on ranks and stop the light railgun from fire. This will require access to the weapons that made us assault.
Assaulting ranks won't be easy.
All right, let's see if we could get first place. Honestly, that's where we're trying to chase. And try to get it in this gap bracket of LFG chat, kind of like, you know, pick up runs, you know what I mean? So you don't know what you're expecting, but you know what I mean, it's cool to feel something and be in a natural moment. You know what I mean, when you're with excellent people, healers, tanks, trollers, DPS, you don't really see the essence of how good those roles are until you really get into a bad group. But then when you really take a moment and just take a look at what you're seeing, it's not that this game is put in a bad place, it's where it's supposed to be, but things need to improve. You understand what I'm trying to say? Damn. Oh my gosh. I gotta get these numbers back. I think my time frame of speed is good though. I could have did so much better. I'd probably been at like 26 million with that orbital. 26 million. Okay, this part I don't want to mess up this time. I want to be right with 4 and 4. All right.
Agents of Sinestro are assaulting the Star Labs researchers and stealing the Amber Mist. Stop their attacks.
I wonder if I'm strong enough to take these guys. I could still hold my own, it's just... Okay, so this loadout feels good. It's just that R2 and B, I feel like this animation's slow. It's not a quick toss, it's a slow toss. Alright. I feel like I got everything in my hand, like this This character's got everything. Like, I'm dealing with bosses and ads. Like, what is going on? I don't even think I was even in front of a red lantern. I don't know how that got into my area. Like, what? Damn, my character's blessed. Okay. I'm doing a little bit better. I gapped myself a little bit better, but these guys haven't fought the first boss yet, right? That material right there is really good. For it's like silver, yeah, that is actually pretty legit. That actually looks decent. Looks very, very good. Oh. He's using, what's his name? Boston? I think his name is Boston. The ghost, the guy is the ghost. Not bad, not bad. You got the day one thug outfit. You got the day one thug outfit. This guy look like Tron. You look like Tron. That look lit, look lit, look lit. You know what I mean? Keep your eyes on it. It looks like this is like Goddess of Monsters, like kind of thing. Like, you know, she's trying to play as like that Haven or kind of thing, that character. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna knock this out. As long as no one steps over here and starts tweaking with what I'm tweaking with, you know what I mean? Like, that's all good. You know what I mean? Real shit. Life is gonna be what it is. Let's go straight. So how you read this is you gotta look at the same position that they're at and then fill in the gaps. That's all you're doing. So right now they're up. I would have made them go left with this one. This one would have made them go up. So you gotta use directional. You're trying to get to that one right here. You're trying to get where my head is. That opening. So they start from here at the bottom right here and try to get up here. Okay? Okay, that's not gonna open up. Okay, so this is a broken play. This is called a broken play. We don't have nothing we can do with this. So we have to click something, but hopefully they don't go back. The smart ones stay forward, close to the door. The dumb ones will go into like the opposite direction and just mess up for themselves. Okay, so there's nothing here again too. So I'm gonna seal it and keep them in there and lock them in that box. So they stay in that box because they now realize, oh, he's trying to, oh, I worked that before. He's trying to get the right click. He's trying to get the right click. But it'd be kind of crazy if I had the right click and I chose the wrong one, right? Yeah, it'd be kind of wild. It'd be kind of wild. I'll be called out for it, man. I'll be called out for it. But through all your vision, you're supposed to call me out on it. Like that. Okay, so here it is. We're sliding them over. Okay, so I'm gonna open this door. So we officially are now gonna open this door. Whoa, whoever pulled that was really... Ooh! All right. Heal, 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 I'm not even supposed to be getting hit like that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. And I'm feeling like I'm moving slow. What is going on? All right.
We're in. Get that railgun offline. Nice try, Sinestro.
Yeah, we spent 3 hours on 2 characters. Do you know how crazy that sounds within the time frame of trying to wait for these raids? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that is that is so crazy. That is so crazy. 3 hours on only 2 characters. I just feel to myself that this game is good. I feel like its timing needs to get better. For somebody who wants to step online and do it, come on, man. We need that. We need consistency like that. We need to get more people to stay consistent like that, man. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think I'm going to save this loadout. I appreciate this loadout. I think it did a great number. But I think I should put it to safe. I'm going to have to save it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I tweaked it a little bit, try to get it up to par, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to see where it's at. I think it's going to be good. All right. Let's take it over here. Time to imprint. Oh, I need to put this back on. All right, moving forward. Let's keep moving. Be right back. Okay, we back with it. Okay. Um, moving forward, let's see what we gonna do. Okay, we got Hawkman. Okay, this character is really good within so much different levels of this bracket of like understanding single target, AOE target, and doing certain things. But at the end of the day, like I said, I want this to queue. I want this to queue. Realistically, I want to give these characters the time, but the queue is what I'm waiting for. Like, if I get a fast queue, you guys, I think ultimately watching this would be a blur, but at the same time, you get to see all the powers throughout the game, and that's what we are trying to exploit. But still, I gave a moment at the beginning to talk about where you guys can see what are the similarities that you have and what are the difference and the connections of clicks and where would you have them situated throughout the loadout and why do I have it there? You know what I mean? Certain things that you would want to ask yourself if you're using the power that I'm using. You know what I mean? So um, everything's all about positioning, right? Too. So having a really good positioning will give you a good pole position, right? So yeah. All right. So let's see what happens within the time frame of just waiting. We'll just let the timer do what it does for a moment. Sit back, go get some rest, go to the restroom, do what you got to do, come back, and we'll probably be going into Mogo and probably doing some missions if this doesn't queue up very soon. I just want to show you guys that I've been waiting for these scenario types and buying time, like really literally buying time.
Okay, here's the situation. I'm on Sir and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop them.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're looking good so far. We're getting Qs. This is good for DC. This is showing volume. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. If they had to do a statistic on how much times this raid gets played every single day, I would have to want to be in like majority of them. But my time slots, they would literally have to come out with a time slot area where they would be like, hey, these times are the hottest time frames to get most pickup groups and all that stuff. Like, come on, man, we need to see some statistics. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Heads up, some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight.
It's always good to have a tank around to take the pressure on him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, realistically, like his job is required to do that. And the punishment is not even a lot, man. Like, not even a lot. It's like baby slaps on the wrist. But for a DPS, it feels like maneuvering through a mall and all these numbers are just popping up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, jeez. Okay, so where did we place? Okay, we're P2. We're P2 right now. Gotta push it to the max. I think I'll be able to catch him last boss. So bear with me when it comes down to that, because I think I'm gonna catch him last boss. Do you guys see this loadout? You guys are gonna be like impressive. Yeah, set it up for the next situation, man. Come on. But other than that, like, you guys are you're gonna see me catch up. It's gonna be crazy. You see what the score is right now, right? 10 million. This loadout, it's a comeback artist.
A right circuit node was secured. We secured a node on the left circuit. We secured a node on the second circuit.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Sends a heavy engineer to the left circuit. circuit. Finish the center circuit. Nice. Just lost the right circuit. Not good. Nice. Did the right circuit.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent work.
This is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow energy.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
Up to in here, am I?
You'll find out soon enough, Jordan. You and your pathetic core.
Damn it! Jordan at command. Someone go after Amon's sewer. We need to help Mogo out down here.
Down 10 million and still popped it. Nice.
Ranks is a planet-sized city with planet-sized weapons.
I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen.
We must launch an assault on ranks and stop the light railgun from firing. This will require gaining access to the weapons in the raid system.
Assaulting ranks won't be easy. There's certain to be a large number of Sinestro Corps members stationed there.
Now, I'm detecting interference with the teleporters. I am unable to bring them offline. They're being rerouted. Enemies incoming.
It looks like the attack on ranks is on hold. Prepare to defend Mogo. It's the Red Lantern Corps. They've hijacked the teleporters.
I am unable to shut down the teleporters. You will need to disable them manually. There is no
Get to the
This is what you call sad. Pretty sad, pretty sad.
Ranks is a planet-sized city with planet-sized weapons.
Take two.
He's got an enormous light railgun that can really do some damage.
We must launch an assault on ranks and stop the light railgun from firing. This will require gaining access to the weapons in the rail system.
Assaulting ranks won't be easy. There's certain to be a large number of Sinestro Corps members stationed there.
Now, I'm detecting interference with the teleporters. I am unable to bring them offline. They're being rerouted. Enemies incoming.
It looks like the attack on ranks is on hold. Prepare to defend Mogo. It's the Red Lantern Corps. They've hijacked the teleporters.
I am unable to shut down the teleporters. You will need to disable their manually. There is no...
Get to the teleportation chambers and destroy their connections before we're overrun. go. We'll split up into 2 teams. Ground squad. You'll head to Metropolis and use the Star Labs equipment to infuse yourselves with the amber mist that they've collected.
The Amber Mist's properties should allow you to bypass ranks and security.
Agents of Sinestro are assaulting the Star Labs researchers and stealing the Amber Mist. Stop their attacks, and reverse the polarity of the equipment. That will allow you to infuse yourself with the Amber Mist.
Mist is becoming highly volatile. Highly volatile.
things up. He's activated a series of security protocols up ahead. Some of you will need to stay in the security room and use the override terminals to guide the rest of the group through the area. Once through, they should be able to bring the security measures offline and disarm the path for the rest of the team. Once inside, you can hack weapons or teleporters to join us. that railgun offline. Nice try, Sinestro.
Henshaw, you're barely worth recycling. Let's get out of here.
Don't worry, we'll catch up with him later. There's definitely more to the mists of Metropolis. With Ranks' railgun offline, we can focus our efforts on analyzing the information.
We made it on the podium as a troll. We made it on the podium as a troll. Really, really good day. All right, let's see how much more we can get done. We're not looking too bad. That queue timing was not too bad. I think that one was like the best one overall. Even though when I was doing Shire Hall, Green Lantern, I was able to go to other DLCs and do certain things, and we got some feats. That was really cool. But yeah, that queue up timing was actually really decently well put together. I just wanted to let you guys know, as certain roles open up within your eyes in front of you, understanding what to do as a healer, the tank, the troll, you will find out exactly how you can impact the game by your loadout being so decently put together with your time that you put into it. That's how you know you affect everything and everything around when you're when you're around everything, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, being a tank right now and showing you that aura that I was talking about from the beginning is exactly what I'm talking about, holding that light all together.
We have energized several Mogo crystals with the blue energy element. Yellow lanterns
Hey, I could use your help. Guardians are taking advantage of the situation. And they're saying...
Listen up. There's refugees in need out there. They're under attack. Who's got it? have business with us. Thanks a lot.
There is the aura that I'm talking about. That is your shield. If you can harness that situation, you'll be pretty good with this power. Very good with this power. If you can harness. Ooh.
You blow things up good, friend.
You're incredible. My name.
It definitely goes away.
You have done well. The energy of hope within those crystals could be...
That was a clutch performance. Those refugees will sleep safe tonight, thanks to you.
I'm selling everything but the kitchen sink. Mogo said I couldn't.
Ranks is a planet-sized city with planet-sized weapons. He's got an enormous light railgun that can really do some damage.
We must launch an assault on Ranks. Stop the light railgun from firing. This will require gaining access to the weapons domain system.
Assaulting Ranks won't be easy. There's certainly a large number of Sinestro Corps members stationed there.
Okay, let's see. What do you like about tanking? And I'm going to show you some similarities and crowd control and CCs and how to do this and how to do that. But what do you like about tanking with Atomic when you're watching? Just look at it.
It's the Red Lantern Corps. They've hijacked the teleporters.
I was unable to shut down the teleporters. You will need to disable Hitman. There is no
And use the Star Labs equipment to infuse yourselves with the amber mist that they've collected.
The amber mist's properties.
Any takes? Any takes? Any takes?
Agents of Sinestro are assaulting the Star Labs researchers and stealing the amber mist. Stop their attacks and reverse the polarity of the equipment. Infuse yourself with the amber mist. He's activated a series of security protocols up ahead. Some of you will need to stay in the security room and use the override terminals to guide the rest of the group through the area affected by the lockdown. Once through, they should be able to bring the security measures offline and disarm the path for the rest of the team. Once inside, you can hack the weapons array teleporters, and we'll join you.
Having some technical difficulties.
recycling. Let's get out of here.
Don't worry, we'll catch catch up with them later. There's definitely more to the mists in Metropolis. With Ranks' railgun offline, we can focus our efforts on analyzing the information.
Generating additional pod munitions. Sense no enemy forces in the vicinity. Mist containers incoming.
Trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop. ginormous yellow construct fight. enemy will try to regain control of the
center circuit node was secured.
have a heavy engineer on right circuit. Center circuit. They took the center circuit down. Damn it. Right circuit's complete. The center circuit.
You've completed all the circuits. Excellent.
This
Green light.
This is where it hurts you more than it hurts me.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
Quick, strike all these shields.
go after Amon's sword. We need to help Mogo out down here.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back later. Okay, does anybody still want to see some more? Do you guys want to see some more? Yes or no? First person to respond, I'm gonna stay. If you say yes, I'm gonna stay. If you say no, I'm gonna go. Do you want to see more? If not, we'll do another stream another day. But do you want to see more, guys? Do you guys want to see more? And preferably, you know what I mean? Let me know. Troll, DPS, heal, tank. What do you guys want to see? Yes or no? What do you guys think, man? I just put a poll up in the chat. Global poll. Okay, someone said no. Alright, we'll go. Let go. And poll. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, Earth DPSing, Earth tanking is so fun. So fun. But I think I want to do tanking without brick and with brick. And try to show you guys the similarities or the difference. Okay, so this is with brick. The next one's without brick. Likewise, I appreciate every individual that take a moment, like to take a moment and type in the chat or leave the poll, you know what I mean, with something that they left behind by seeing it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Please understand that. I appreciate you. Those words are not in any shape, way, or form gone to waste. Those are good reads. Good reads.
Ranks is a planet-sized city with planet-sized weapons. He's got an enormous light railgun that can really do some damage.
We must launch an assault on Ranks and stop the light railgun from firing. This will require gaining access to the weapons of the Ray system.
Assaulting Ranks won't be easy. There's certain to be a large number of Sinestro Corps members stationed there.
Now, I'm detecting interference with the teleporters. I am unable to bring them offline. They're being rerouted. Enemies incoming.
It looks like the attack on Ranks is on hold. Prepare to defend Mogo. It's the Red Lantern Corps. They've hijacked the teleporters.
I am unable to shut down the teleporters. You will need to disable them manually. There is no...
Get to the teleportation chamber and destroy their connections.
Calm Collective, great heals.
Split up into 2 teams. Ground squad. You'll head to Metropolis and use the Star Labs equipment to infuse yourselves with the Amber Mist that they've collected.
The Amber Mist's properties should
up with you once they finish their task in Metropolis. Get to the main security chamber and wait for them. Something's up. He's activated a series of security protocols up ahead. Some of you will need to stay in the security room and use the override terminals to guide the rest of the group through the area affected by the lockdown. Once through, they should be able to bring the security measures offline and disarm the path for the rest of the team. Once inside, you can hack the weapons array teleporters and we'll join you.
So that was tanking with brick. Okay, I'm gonna tank without brick and see how much damage I actually take in.
Nice try, Sinestro.
Sinister.
You're barely worth recycling. Let's get out of here.
My name is Brawley.
Don't worry, we'll catch up with them later. There's definitely more to the mists in Metropolis. With Ranks' railgun offline, we can focus our efforts on gathering information.
As a sentient city for spacefaring.
I'm not a monkey.
But has since grown to be so much more. A menace with a weapons array that may be powerful enough to crack a planet. Ranx's hatred of the Green Lanterns has caused him to join the Sinestro Corps.
On a scale 1 to 10, how did you like that Earth tanking from 1 to 10?
What's the difference between Kilowog and a 10-ton light construct? About 3 pounds. Don't tell him I said that.
We have energized several Mogo crystals with the blue and the yellow
Hey,
lanterns
I could use your help. Guardians are taking advantage of the situation. They're planting pain.
Listen up. There's refugees in need out there. Some are under attack, others got it.
There should be situation. Come on, sir, and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop them. Heads up! Some sort of ginormous yellow construct. Like, zones immune to damage. Enemy will try to regain control of the nodes. Stop it.
It's over.
You found it.
Girls get it done.
They have a heavy engineer on the right side. Just lost the right circuit. Not good. Left circuit. Right circuit is complete. Nice work.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
No brick, and that was something. The healing was amazing, though. The healing was amazing. I could feel it. I just wanted to know how much the healing was. 6 million? Only 6 million? That's not a lot, you guys, at all. And I was taking in how much damage? Only 2 million? Almost 2 million? Like, if you're rounding, 2 million? That's not bad. And look at everybody. Yo, that's not bad at all. I didn't even feel no pain, even though I had all the control in the game. Like, what? That's not bad. Did it in 13 minutes. Not bad at all. I need to switch this up, though. I'm gonna jump onto my next character. Watch this. Like I said, my DPSing precision with this power is really good. You're not gonna be disappointed. You're not gonna be disappointed at all. You're gonna get exactly what you wanted. Power. Two for one. That's how quick the move is. I don't even have to stay. This character is very easy to use. Very easy. Very, very easy. From what you guys can see, it looks like motion. It does what it does. Even the game note doesn't even know what to do. It's not registering properly. Alright, let's get out of here. Remember, you could make anything OP. It just takes time.
You have done well. The energy of hope within those.
That was a clutch performance. Those refugees will sleep safe tonight, thanks to you.
Nice. Took care of business with a quickness. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Okay, let's get... I gotta go do something quickly.
The math behind this is complicated.
All right. I messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh man. Now I gotta go and do this. Jesus. Come on. Alright, hold on. Okay, so I got the style. I'm gonna have to get the style back first. Oh man. Jeez. Brawling. Okay, this is how fast it's gonna get done. Let's not waste any time. Okay, that part's taken care of. Let's go. Where is reset? Okay. Let's. All right. Okay, let's get like that. Back. Okay, chest is good. I'll find it. It's coming up soon. There's got to be an undo button in the near future. An undo button. They gotta have one of those. All right. We'll put it on normal right now. Okay. Okay. Not the exact one I was looking for, but I was looking to see exactly where it is. Okay. And then the shoes. Okay. All right. So here's the style. Okay, we'll do it like this. Shoulder will be Okay, page 33. I don't think I could ever. Okay, wait, hold on. Nope, doesn't fit. What was the one that I was using? It's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, it gotta be this one. It gotta be that one. Okay, it gotta be that one. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right, let's get it back to styles and let's do this part. Jeez. Okay, we'll do this for now. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Styles look good. Okay, so I got. Okay, so I got the stats right here. Okay. I'm moving in the right direction. Okay. That's right here. Lasso, where is Lasso? Lasso. There it is. is hard light shield. There is. Okay, that one's gonna be a tough one. All right. Okay, so I can put this in. All right, that was not easy at all. That was not easy at all. Um, for the most part, I think I will cut stream off right here. I will do a little bit more later on, maybe tonight. I'll try to get it towards like doing it tonight and stuff like that. So get ready to see another stream. Thank you guys for making this possible again. Quality time is really good. These characters are really, really very outgoing. But for the most part, thank you guys for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to be streaming another game. I know you guys don't know too much about it, but I should show you guys a little bit about it. It definitely is popping. So hopefully you guys can see the best in it as much as I do. And Wonder Woman is looking good. She's looking good. Like, she's looking good. She's looking good. The only thing I would want a little bit different is the glow on the lasso. But we'll work on that. We'll figure out a way to work on that. And we'll just do it. Because I know her ability is when, like, when she really gets it onto somebody, the lasso really starts to stick on and glows. So when she has it on her side, it's not glowing. It's just like literally like rope, right? So either or, how you look at it, it's the way it is. All right. So thank you guys for watching. Come back, watch some more. Like, subscribe, join the channel. Follow up with my notifications, and see me on my other links: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. You know what I mean? Things like that. And I'm get back to you guys. So how much tiers? How much things did we do today? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more characters. You know what I mean? So we'll be back. We'll be back. All right. See you guys soon. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you guys liked what you've seen. And we'll definitely enhance these characters and get them better. All right. That's all I can say, realistically. Peace.